everybody, I hope you're doing well. We're going to do some free readings tonight. Sorry, a second. Where are we? Everything's a bit organised. Let's see who we've got here. So we've got Sean B here in the chat. We've got Elizabeth, me. We've got Annie. Thank you, Annie, for letting everyone know how the stream works. Hey, JFD. Got Elizabeth, me here. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Marianne. Hello, EcoSpice. Hey, Wimback as well. And hey, Big Daddy, y'all. So let me put my banner thingy me Bobby on. So guys, obviously we're going to do some free readings, and if you're new here, the way, and I always remind, even if you're not new, just so you're aware, hey Susan as well, the way this stream works is, in a moment I will get my cards and I will ask everyone if you'd like a reading to put a 1 in the chat, and if I feel drawn to you, I'll pick you and then ask you to put your question. I just say no legal or health related questions. If you want to ask, you can ask for a general, and yeah, that's how it goes. Nobody's guaranteed a reading, obviously. If you ask me a yes or no question, I will use the pendulum rather than using cards, so you get direct yes or no. But let me just get my cards out first and foremost, because I've not done it yet. Get the Rebel deck out. And some tarot. And we need to do our spiritual AF card for today as well. Let's see what this says. Hey Karen, Karen's in me. Welcome to the stream, girl. So guys, the spiritual AF card, this is for everyone for today, if you want to take this advice. So it says, the present moment The present moment is fucking amazing. Wow, that was a tongue twister. It is fucking amazing. Open up your eyeballs and look around. Even if you happen to be in the shittiest of shit times, there's probably something beautiful to notice right this very second. It could be that that babies have eyelashes, and how could babies get any fucking cuter than having little baby eyelashes? Or maybe it's just that you took a breath and you didn't think you'd be able to do that. You did it. Amazeballs. You fucking breathed. So I absolutely love this. Thank you, Susan, for donating in the GoFundMe. Hey, DJ H. By the way, guys, the pinned link here in the chat, I don't know if you're on the phone or whatever, but that pinned link there is to help Gary stay in the UK. So if you can help out by donating, or if you can share that link anywhere, if you can't donate, then any help, we really, really appreciate it. I love that. Sometimes we forget to stay in the present moment, and we can get wrapped up in situations and not focus on what's going on right now. Hey, Felicia. Thank you for getting your mum to join up, Felicia. Okay. Also, another thing I've got to tell everyone is if I do feel drawn to you and I give you a reading, please don't put any information in the chat whilst I'm giving you your reading, because I don't want anything that you put to affect your reading. Like, you can tell me at the end if you want to. Hey, Real Pamster, how are you doing, love? Okay, let's put this banner in the chat. Or do you want to say hello quickly first to everyone?
Hello.
Hey, everything Star Wars. Like the stream, say to dream. Is that Rob Rules from a different channel?
That's Rob.
What? It is Rob.
Yeah. Well, this is one of our first said. You want me to say it?
Yeah, say that.
Hello.
This is my new channel. Okay. Is that you, Rob? From a new channel?
Like the dream, say, like the stream, say the dream. What do you got in the channel?
Yeah, it says yes, it's Rob. And he's put, why, hello, Gary.
Hey, Rob. I'm here, you are there.
He can't do it as well anymore. He's becoming too British.
I'm here, you're there. Hope you're feeling well, Rob.
I know, Rob, I hope you're feeling better.
Yes.
Hey, Dreamy Rose as well. Guys, by the way, we are 5 away from 1,000 subscribers.
Ooh.
We are 5 away. We are nearly there. Like your eyeshadow. Oh, thank you, Dreamy Rose. It's like a dark purpley colour, and then like a shimmery gold here. And then I've put it under here as well. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat right now. Put your 1s in the chat. Hey, Mimi Blue Music. Thank you for subscribing, love. Put your 1 in the chat if you'd like a reading, guys. That's how this stream works. We don't have a list. You put a 1 in the chat, and if I'm drawn to you, I'll pick you. My wife asked if you both were okay. Yeah, we're doing well. Aren't we? So we're doing well, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lucas TIV as well.
Well, besides being dead ass broke, you get that visa, man, and a job.
Hey, Mimi, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? Just no legal or health related questions, my love. No, Rob, we're not mad at you.
For what?
She was concerned we didn't talk for a bit. She thought you guys were mad at me, or vice versa. No, of course not.
Who's that man?
What?
Who's talking about?
Rob's wife.
Oh, damn. No way. We've just been trying to work things out since I got here. It's been a circus.
Okay, Lucas says, this is actually cement using my GS phone. My iPad won't charge. Oh, no worries, cement shoes. I hope you're doing well, love. Yeah, I will keep repeating that to everyone, guys. So that in the chat there, in that pin link, oh, thank you, Rob. If anyone can help with a GoFundMe, we really appreciate it. This is nothing to do with the readings. It's to help Gary stay in the UK. The readings are all totally free. And it's not, like, I don't want anyone to get confused. Like, I'm just sharing it whilst I'm live. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got here for you, Mimi. So, my love, 6 cards have just fallen out. Like, normally I do about 2 or 3 cards. So I'll pull the first 3 out first. It's just these 3 here. 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, and the Queen of Swords. Okay, so your question is, you want to know what Chris thinks when it comes to him. I want to say Chris is that type of person, Mimi, to keep their cards close to their chest. He is that person that he doesn't overly share how he's feeling. He doesn't overly express. He's a bit of a closed book, and that's how he likes to keep it. I want to say that it's very, very hard, like, to read him in general. Oh, hey, Maya. Maya said she's sending her love.
Hey, Maya.
So going back to Mimi, sorry, Mimi. Like, I do feel this very, very cute bond between you and Chris, okay? And I feel like that when we're around him, I feel like that you personally get the feels, okay? And I feel like he feels that attraction as well. I want to say that there's that worry there of breaking, like, the friendship or whatever in between you guys. It's like, you know, should we come out of that friend zone or should we not? And I feel like that regarding this situation, it's going to be you who has to make the moves, okay, Mimi? You're the one who's going to have to be like, right, you know, like, I know some of us are very old-fashioned, but sometimes, you know, we have to like be obvious about it and let him know how you're feeling. And this is, I want to say that you personally have this very, very beautiful soul where you're very soft and gentle, but when it comes to it, when you're needing to take charge, I feel like that you will, basically, like you are sure of your own mind, and you're very headstrong in that way. Now, I feel like that, like I was saying, I feel like Chris personally does share feelings for you, but he's unsure whether it's just a friendship or if there could be more there developed. And with him being closed off, I feel like that it'd be you who, like I said, has to, you know, basically talk to him, let him know how you're feeling. And you've got the Magician here to help you with that, Mimi. The Magician's coming in saying that you know, you have the tools that you need to for this to go forward, for this to work between you two. The Magician holds all of the tools there that you require, the emotion, the practicality around it, the mental health surrounding it, and everything. It's like everything feels like that this is the right time, and everything feels synchronized in space. And this is a very positive as well. I feel like that we do have some new beginnings as well, Mimi, coming up, because we've got the Death card, and the Death card symbolises new beginnings. Okay, it did come out upside down, because when it comes out straight up like this, it means something ending for something else to start. But with it coming upside down like this, with this reading, I feel like it's saying that something new is going to be born. Okay, so there's a new rebirth there. And I feel as well, Mimi, there is some emotional attachments that either yourself or Chris needs to separate themselves from before you two can go into a successful relationship. We have the Eight of Cups then. That's about like walking away from something. Hey, Rebecca and David JD, welcome to the chat. So we have something there that we're needing to walk away from, Mimi, either from the past, okay, where we need to cut the emotional card so that it doesn't present itself in this new relationship. And I don't know if that is yourself or Chris who needs to do that. But this is a positive thing, Mimi. This is something that's saying, for us to carry on our journey, first off, we need to separate ourselves from something in the past so it doesn't affect us in this situation. Now, I'm kind of, where are they? Where's Romans? I recall. Can't find them. Can't find them, so we'll get you one of these. These are the soul connecting with 2 hearts. Let me just get you one of these, Mimi. And then I'm going to get you one of the Rebel deck cards. Okay, well, this is positive, Mimi. The one, because I was only going to pull one of these cards. You've got rejoice, embrace your love and connection, and rejoice. Like, this is about embracing that love that you guys have for each other anyway, and that attraction and that friendship as well. Like, this is something to embrace. This is something to feel positive about. And the cards are confirming that for you. Now, before I leave you, Mimi, the last card I'm going to get you is one of these Rebel deck cards. Guys, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, we are going to do a giveaway for these. And I haven't ordered them yet, but I've looked online, and there is like like when I order them next week, it says that they'll take about 3 weeks for them to get to here. So whoever wins them, there is like a little bit of a wait, but we are going to have a giveaway for these Rebel deck cards, not these personal ones, but a new deck that is brand new, because everyone loves these cards. Now, Mimi, sometimes these cards tell you something related to your question. Sometimes it tells you something totally random, but they tell you what you need to know right now, girls, rather than what you want to hear, and they just tell you how it is. Yes, it's getting close, Dave, JD. Okay, Mimi, you've got this. Shit is going down with your job. Reevaluate, change your perspective, or fucking quit. This is saying that there's something going down within wherever you're working. Like, I don't know if you're studying or working in a position there, but it's saying that there's something going down that is making us second guess things, and we need to take this in perspective and see if it works for us. Welcome to the channel, Grace. And the way that the stream works is, in a second, I'm going to tell everyone to put a 1 if they want a reading, and then if I feel drawn to you, then I'll pick you. And we're going to do that right now. So everyone, remember, put another 1 in the chat if you'd like a reading. Mimi, I hope that reading was okay for you, love, and thank you for connecting with me today. Put 1 in the chat if you'd like a reading, guys. Oh, I got like proper bad shoulder ache tonight. Oh, you're welcome, Mimi. And Well, thank you for subscribing as well. I'm just going to give it like a quick minute to see all these little ones coming in here. My neck. Loving the hair healer. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I wanted something different tonight. Well, there's Rob in the chat. Let the dream save the dream. Hey, Maya. Okay, where are we at? So, Karen, no, I feel drawn to you, love. If you have a question, please put it in the chat. Okay. Guys, we're now 4 away from 1,000 subscribers, which is exciting. And the giveaway and everything we're going to do on a separate stream. We're going to have a special. Hopefully, I've not even asked anyone if they could be on there yet, but hopefully we'll have a panel on and we'll have some fun and do a giveaway. Like a general. Oh, bloody. Sorry, Karen, I've dropped a bloody card. 1 second, love. No, it won't let me turn the camera off. There we go. I did it. For God's sake, now I've dropped my phone. I'm so glad I turned my camera off a second. There we go. That's back on charge. Sorry, Karen. I feel like that this may be significant now because the card that fell on the floor, love, was the Ten of Swords, and this card is talking about some sort of situation that that literally drawn us down over a long time. Hey, Maya. Guys, put some little emojis, some cute emojis in the chat for Maya. Some mermaids and hearts and stuff. She's very cute. Okay, sorry, Karen, I'll get back to you now. Anyway, back to your reading. This is talking about some sort of situation that for quite a while was very daunting and very mentally draining, and literally got you to a point where you was feeling like I'm totally done with everything. Like, this is a Ten of Swords. You see this guy here? Like, he's way done. But 10 also symbolises completion, Karen. This is in a situation. It happened, I want to say, for a long while, and it got to a point where it stopped, okay? It stopped, and then that cycle itself has completed. And this is saying that even though that this situation, Karen, even though this situation was wrong way. Even though this situation was very mentally draining and literally felt like we wanted to give up, basically, like mentally you was done, you was just drained, like, my mind can't cope with this no more. Out of it, I want to say that somebody, I don't know if this was a family member, a friend, or a stranger who came to you and says, look, you need to pick yourself up, you're strong and you've got this. And there's like a saving grace type person. We've got the Knight of Cups here. Hey, Shiva. We've got the Knight of Cups here, and this is like this loving energy. It's like, even though I went through this situation, I came away from it still with so much love in my heart and so so positive. I want to say that you're very, very positive anyway, Karen, and that you have this resilience about you that most people wouldn't be able to go through what you went through. And if the next card we've got here is the Lovers, and this could be this person, whoever it is, who, even though it's a knight, don't necessarily mean it's a guy. It could be a girl, it could be a mother, an auntie, or brother. It doesn't matter if it's a girl or a guy. But they came to you very much with a lot of love. I also want to say there's someone who's a Gemini around you, Karen, or some Gemini there in your chart. But I want to say that this is also symbolizing this split energy, and I want to say that the resilience, even when you went through this, my love, I want to say it's very private, so I'm not going to go too deep into it here, but you didn't communicate it with a lot of people. You just put on this mind, and you didn't show anyone what was behind it. On the front here, you were smiling, like that beautiful smile you got down there. You were smiling, and nobody would know. Nobody would know the emotional and mental torment that you were going through, when you were struggling through that hard situation, whatever it was. Thank you, Maya. But this is also symbolizing that whoever this person is who literally helped you come up out of this dark place, they helped you see your own true strength, where you didn't know that you had that resilience. That person, or it might be persons, maybe more, maybe two, okay, maybe two, maybe a boy and a girl here. But this is showing this resilience, and it's showing this this strength, okay. Okay. Now I want to say that you're now starting to rediscover you, Karen, or you have been on this journey, but it's only been a very short time. And it's like when you're born, okay, and you're right at the beginning, and that's what it feels like. I'm at this rebirth now, and I'm starting this venture, and it's like, Maya's smiling. You're so lovely, Maya. But we're starting this venture again now, Karen, but I want to say that you feel vulnerable, okay, and you feel like, even though I know how strong I am, I know what I've been through, and I know that I can get through anything, I still feel like I have to have that big armor around me, because of the things that I went through there. You're healing, my Karen. No, I said Maya then. But you're healing, Karen. You see, this is the Four of Swords. This is healing after the heartache, okay? And I want to say that you've been through some sort of heartache quite recently. Maybe something separate from this other situation that I feel like that you carried on your shoulders for a long while there. But you're healing now, and you're in this place where everything does feel a bit still. I want to say that you've been trying to think, when I think it's going to start rolling again. And I want to say that you do enjoy when life is quite fast, but things have been quite still for you recently. And it's because you're healing, okay? And I feel like that is it for you, Karen. But I'm going to get you a Rebel deck card here. Now, these cards, they do sometimes curse, they do sometimes swear, but they tell you what you need to know. And they just tell you how it is. They're very blunt about it. Excuse me. Oh, that one's fell on the floor as well. Yeah. Hey, Snow Queen. Okay. You've got a shame, regret, wow, can't talk. Shame, regret, and guilt. Those are just bullshit. Forgive, let that shit go. This is saying that there's something that you hold on to, Karen, in the past. And sometimes, like, you let it proper bring you down and you blame yourself for it. Let it go. And send forgiveness, but also forgive yourself, okay? Just let it go. Let that shit go. Skedaddle. Shoo it away. And let it be. Anyway, Karen, I hope that was okay for you, love, and thank you for connecting with me. I need to hydrate. Okay. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. If you're new and you're watching, please hit that subscribe button. We're nearly at 1,000 subscribers. I wonder who will be the 1,000th subscriber. Oh, you're welcome, Karen. Sarah, feel drawn to you, love. Please put your question in the chat if you have one. If you don't know what to ask, some people ask for a general reading. Big Daddy, I hope you managed to get your GoFundMe goal for guys staying in the UK. Well, like it says on the GoFundMe, we don't know exactly how much Gary's gonna need. So that goal, it it's just an estimate. So we might not get to that, but any help is amazing. Oh, that was your mom. Oh, hey, Felicia's mom. Oh, thank you, Big Daddy. Yeah. That's so lovely of you. Okay, Sarah wants a general. Hi, Sunshine. Guys, after this reading, we are going to have a 5-minute break. Did you guys see Little B Sweet? That one camera reveal our courtroom streaming the VKs. Oh, that's good, Jenny. I'm going to send your dad some healing prayers, Maya. The cards don't tell us anything about when we're going to get better health-wise and stuff. But we have a healing book, and I'm sure I've got your dad's name in it. Let me check. And this book is for everybody who's needing some sort of healing to get better. Let me just check if he's in here. Yeah, Rob is in. Your dad's in here, Maya, and we'll send him some lovely healing. Okay. We've got quite a few people in here. We'll do this in a bit as well, guys. I'll ask the chat in a bit if anyone would like any healing. Rob says, I'm trying to get better. I know it's a long battle, Rob. You've done very well so far. We're very, very proud of you. Hey, Shifa, how are you? I hope I pronounced your name right. Yeah, okay. Sarah, my love, yes, I'm doing free reading, Shifa. I'm doing a reading right now. But in a moment, when I finish this reading, we are going to have a 5-minute interval where we're going to be chatting and then we're going to do some more readings. But they're all free, so, you know, feel free to chat to people in the chat. Everyone is so lovely. Oh, Sunshine, nobody should feel like they're obligated to contribute with the GoFundMe. It is, it's anyone who can. It's not any pressure on anyone. Please don't feel like if you can't help out that you have to explain. Like, everyone has their own life. It's okay. Anyway, let's see where we are. Okay, so Sarah, first of all, you've got the Magician and the Page of Cups that's come out. I feel like that at the moment, we're needing to like start new projects, but I feel like that somebody's going to be coming into your life to be giving you like this boost of these like new ideas. Okay, I feel like this is like an eccentric person, and I want to say that with the Magician there, saying that like that all the tools that you need, that you do have them at hand. But I feel like that there's some concern. Oh bloody hell! Be quiet, phone. Sorry, let me just put that on mute. We are 3 away from 1,000 subscribers, by the way, guys. Okay. I feel like that, Sarah, that there's been like a bit of a blockage with yourself, okay? And I want to say that it's like we've been trying to find where we want to go and where we want to be. And I want to say that there's also been that unbalance with yourself regarding passion and pleasure as well. Where it's like, oh, thank you, Maya, that is so lovely of you. I want to say that it's like this unbalance, okay? And in fact, I'm not even finding time for myself because I'm feeling absolutely drained. I also want to say that there's been a situation, Sarah, quite recently, where somebody basically took our trust away, okay? And they it's like they took a part of us with them. And I feel like that you're very hard-headed in the sense that you won't let that person take a piece of you. But I want to say that they did try, and they tried even after they failed, basically. Like, they tried again. Am I one subscriber away, Rob? Let me check. Rob says I only need 1 subscriber. Mine says that I need 3. Let me just show you guys. You can't even see it. You still can't see. It says 997. Well, you can barely see it there, tiny at the top. You're at 999. Ooh. Mine's not showing that yet. It's just saying 997. And now it's gone back down to 994. That's so confusing. What's you playing at YouTube? And that says 997. Right, anyway, sorry. There. I feel like that right now you're on this voyage of the heart, okay? And I feel like that the love really does flow through you. And you're really attracting that as well. And you're attracting this prosperity around you. I feel like that this is the goal. To get this into this place where we feel settled and content for all of the family, not just ourselves. But hey Issa, there is situations around you right now that is causing anxiety. And I want to say that your mind is absolutely everywhere, Sarah. Like, it's literally like jumbled here, there, and everywhere. And it's I want to say that there's either been some sort of disruption in the family or within the team members at work, because we've got like the 3 pentacles here. It came out upside down. I feel like there's been some sort of breakage there, and it's causing some sort of distress and some sort of upset. I feel like that reading was totally all over the place, but it's just the way that the reading came out there, and it's super weird. But I want to say that things going forward, is if we just keep focusing on that love that we have flowing through us, it will spread to the people around us, and it will help us get to where things do feel like they're flowing in a more calm and settled way, rather than feeling a bit all over the place. I'm going to get you Rebel Deck cards, Sarah. Okay. Sarah, you've got this one, my love. Get the fuck outside. Move your ass. Your body is pissed at you. This is saying that recently we're spending a bit too much time in 4 walls, whether it be work or home or whatever. And like right now, it's like our soul is calling for us to be surrounding ourselves around nature, even if it's just, we can't go to anywhere which is physically pleasing, but just being out, even if it's windy, whatever, that's just nature anyway. Being out of the home there. And I feel like that's where it's taking you. Okay, guys, we're going to have like a little 5-minute break, and we're going to chat for a few minutes, and we can see how everyone's day has been. Rob says he went to Boston once and the snow was like mountains. He couldn't walk anywhere. Oh, bloody hell. I hate the snow. Like, I don't mind it when you're in the house and you look at it through the window with, like, a hot toddy or a hot chocolate or something, and you can just enjoy it whilst you're warm. But when you've got to go out in it and you're bloody freezing, and I don't like the sound of ice crunching, and when the snow crunches underneath you. Guys, we're going to be doing readings again in a few minutes. If you're waiting for your reading, don't worry, we're going to be live for a few hours, so you've got plenty of chance to get one tonight. JFD's on 54 subscribers. Guys, if you can help JFD's, please go subscribe to her channel, so she can build her channel back up. I would hate to lose my channel after working so long on it. Jenny, thank you for that tweet. I'll read it out quickly in a second, love. Okay, so Jenny's just sent us an update regarding from the real Laura B. It was an hour ago, and it says, update, Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. By motion by the court at today's hearing, the judge has ordered one pool camera to broadcast the proceedings. And it says no further details. And it says here, this matter came before the court on February the 25th, 2022, on its own motion to address requests to broadcast the proceedings. Upon consideration of each party's position, it is hereby ordered that one pool camera will be permitted in the courtroom in accordance with Virginia Code Section 19.2.226. Ordered that each party will provide proposed restrictions for which this court shall consider. Ordered that this court may issue further orders modifying media access in this matter. Entered this the 25th of February 2022, which is today, which is amazing. Thank you, Jenny, for sending it me. Thank you, the real Laura B on Twitter, for keeping us all updated there as well. Did you hear that?
What?
There's the judge has ordered that there can be one camera in the court.
Yeah. No, I didn't hear that, but yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I
don't know if it'll be on court TV pub stuff. I'm not sure where it's going to be broadcast. I don't know how it works.
When they announced that today?
What?
Did they come out today?
What?
That came out today?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The real Lobby shared it 1 hour ago. Hey, Lisa Harvey.
Hey, Lisa Harvey. Is it going to be broadcasted or it's just...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
That's what it said.
Awesome.
And Sean B says, if they're going to only be one camera allowed in the Virginia trial, what does that mean for news media and how they report on it? I don't know, Sean. I suppose it'd be like when they're in the UK and they can't be in there either.
Well, they might have a spot for, like media reporters, and as soon as they go to break, they run outside to get in front of their camera and report.
I don't know how it all works. Elizabeth Me says, I have been afraid to see what all was going to be handled today. Well, I feel like some kind of good news that at least it's going to be broadcasted. You are at 995. Oh. Well, on mine it says 998. What?
Okay.
Can you see that?
2 more to go. Yeah.
On actual YouTube, it's showing 995, but on the YouTube Studio, it shows 998.
Probably hasn't refreshed because it's still live stream.
Eco says all news media will get the feed from one camera, Shambi. And Elizabeth says it probably means it can be streamed.
Ooh.
Isa says, I hope it faces Amber's face, lol.
Can you imagine?
It's probably going to be somewhere in the court where you'll be able to see everybody. Like the front, at least, when they're in evidence.
They can scroll and zoom in. Imagine if you could stream it.
I know.
You know how many millions would tune in?
Diane donated to your GoFundMe, by the way, as well.
Thank you so much, Diane. So much appreciated. Yes, I hated the idea of doing that, but I have no choice right about now.
That's where you're at now.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jenny. Jenny says, I'll continue to try and keep people updated as I see from Laura B. Thank you, Jenny. And Isa says, so we can see her squirm. Yes, we do need to see that girl be squirming. When the camera's on there. Oh, that's me that donated. Oh, it's Di for JD who donated.
Oh, well, thank you too.
That's who donated.
Thank you so much.
It just came up saying that name. I didn't know it was you, Di for JD. I'm sorry, love. But thank you for donating. It's usually one camera, says Elizabeth May. Well, at least we're gonna get that one camera, and we're gonna be able to physically see it, and like it's gonna show so much, and it just that one camera, it's better than just looking at drawings that we had to in the UK hearing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's getting so close now. I do need to do some streams about all this case and get some stuff up about it, because even though the card's close to my heart and we do a lot of card streams, the Johnny Depp case is just as close to my heart. Oh, no worries, Di. Thank you to you and everybody who's helped Gary so far.
Yes. Thank you so much. What?
Well, I was going to ask you if you got singers on, but you smoke.
I'm not smoking yet. I guess I owe it to him.
I'm going to get a song off Gary now, guys.
Not this yet.
In a second. Whilst I'm having a little break. Watch some court videos. I need to. Like, the only court video I think I've actually ever watched was when JD was in the UK appeal. But obviously he weren't there, it's just his lawyer, but that's the only one.
Oh, they added it.
Elizabeth Me says, loved Mellow. What's Mellow?
That's one of my songs on my channel.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, my sisters like that one too. That's one of their favorites.
Oh, thank you, Rob Bruce. Rob's shared my channel, said I'm 5 away from 1K. Can you please show her some support and sub to her channel?
Oh, so out of tune.
How's it out of tune? It's only been in the bag.
I know it's been leaning against the wall, probably at the tuner. I'll be right back. This won't take but a minute.
Hey, Screams of Anubis, how you doing? Samantha says, my favourite is Amber Waves of Pain.
Yeah, mine too.
You can get the stream live from the court. I wonder if it's going to be like the UK where we can't share the stream, or if we are going to be able to share it. Because with the UK one, it was like illegal to share it, weren't it, if you remember? Because there's going to be so much to go over. 1 second, guys. Will we all be watching it together like last time? Oh, we'll have to, won't we? We'll have to do something. Rather, you know, because nobody's going to be wanting to be skipping from channel to channel. So maybe it's something where we can do it all together, which will really, really help. Okay, whilst Gary's tuning his guitar, we're gonna do another reading, and then he's gonna sing us a song in a minute. Obviously, you guys can carry on chatting about the keys if you want to chat, but if you'd like a reading in the meantime, please put a 1 in the chat. So I haven't been on Johnny's Discord. I've been in and out. I've not been on it today, so...
I'm just gonna do this one, but it's only the first half because I can't quite remember.
Right, he's gonna do his song now, guys, and I'll pick a 1 in a minute.
It's just a quick one, that's all. So my voice is kind of going right now. Oops, already. Did you know that you could be wrong this way or right? Some people didn't know to do it all their life. You find yourself alone just like you found yourself before. I found myself in pieces on my hotel floor. Hard times let me be. I'm a good man with a good heart. Tough time, got a rough start. I'm right here and I'm right now. I'm hoping, no, somehow my shadow days are over. My shadow days are over now.
No, it's not horrible. It's so lovely.
Yeah.
We're losing advice.
Sorry, guys.
Have a drink.
But thank you. Thank you. I'm just overwhelmed with all the love and the support that everybody's giving us right now.
Thank you, Issa and Sunshine and Ika giving you love, and so Shambi and me as well. And Elizabeth me.
You should have practiced that earlier. I knew you were gonna make me sing.
I'm not gonna make you sing. Is so Gabby sick?
Yeah.
Ty says, we love you, Keely and Gabby.
We love you.
Grace says, that was lovely. He has a smooth tone to his voice and is a lovely guitar player. He is a lovely guitar player. And he does have a lovely voice.
It's messy. But I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Okay. Susan says, we love Keely and Gabby. Well, we love you too.
And you too.
Lisa, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat?
Sorry for the clicks.
Okay. Well, let me screenshot that there just in case it keeps changing.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1 second. See, look, it's not even registered on that.
Well, just give it some time.
And Sunshine says, you two are meant to be together.
We think so too, Sunshine.
Uh-huh.
I said we think so too. I got sunshine.
You should do a sleep meditation. He should, wait. Annie says he should do a sleep meditation, Keely. His tone of voice would be perfect for it.
A sleep meditation. Let's sing the sleep meditation.
What's that?
Go to sleep. Right now.
Okay, Lisa would like to know what's Chase Cunt's feelings, energy towards our connection since our meet-up. We reconciled a while ago, but last night ended in a huge fight. Oh, bloody hell. Will you do that one for me? Oh, thank you for donating, Issa. Issa donated to you, GoFundMe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You need glasses, you blind bat.
Stop it.
Where's my glasses? Put my glasses on.
Shut up. Where does it say what was down there?
This bit here.
But that's awesome. It doesn't show the individual.
What?
Oh God! Again, thank you so much, guys. It doesn't matter how much. Put $1 in there. Every little tiny bit helps. Just trying to stay in legally so I can work.
I wish you didn't tell me the thing with the fight, Lisa, because like the first card that came out was this one, the Five of Swords, and this itself like symbolises that conflict there. But I feel like that there was one of you guys who, even when the fight had finished, you both like one of you would just not let it drop and just carried. You look so funny with them glasses.
They actually kind of help.
Come and show everyone dead quick.
Why?
Come here.
No.
Come on.
Got my sexy librarian look.
Yeah, look. Everyone look at Gary's sexy librarian look.
Well, hello. Are you borrowing or buying today? We have very good books. Very good books. Many good books on meditation. And these classes actually help. Maybe I do need glasses. Holy cow.
You can wear them for a bit, it's alright.
I don't want to get used to them. I'll do that.
Okay. And he says, I suit you, Gary. And I was laughing.
Oh, thank you. I look like good in girl glasses.
Eco says, no, please don't make me pay the late fees if I can borrow another book.
Fine, this time only.
This time only.
But I'm watching you. Put the glasses down. I'm watching you.
I don't see him. Okay. So going back to you, Lisa, I'm so sorry, but we just had to do that quickly then. So this Five of Swords here does represent that conflict. Okay, like I said, there was one of you there that didn't want to let it go, like regarding the argument. One of you just kept biting, kept going. It's like they knew when to stop. I don't know if it was you or Jay, but whoever it was, they knew that like this is the time that we need to stop, because words stick, and once you say them, you can't necessarily take them back. You can say, oh, I take it back, but you can't, and that's why sometimes we need to pause and process before we say something, especially in a disagreement. Because once it's out there in the ether, it's out there. Big Daddy says, yes, Gary, join us, be one of the specky boys.
Specky boys.
Hashtag one of us. Lisa, you've got this world card here, my love. This is talking about like that this an end of like a completion of a cycle. I feel like that this cycle may be completed now between you and Jay, okay? And it may be time just to let that go, let it be, let it be in the past, let it be what has been, it has been, basically. And like take this time to to go within the quiet and just process everything, so we don't make them similar mistakes. I want to say that within that argument, that you yourself have seen some red flags that you didn't expect was there a while ago, and we need to take that clearly on board as well. I want to say, Lisa, I want to say that warning signs, girl, we need to take that on board. I feel like that Jay has a lot of feelings within his heart here, but the way these cards are coming out, I feel like that it's really saying it right now. Specifically, is that this cycle between you guys is drew its completion, basically. And I want to say that you're very intuitive anyway, Lisa. And I want to say your intuition has been telling you that, you know, it's done its course. And I want to say that that we tried to push it, but it wasn't gonna go further than it was. I don't feel like that the yin and yang energy was a bit off balance as well between you guys. And now it's time to bring in the new beginnings, Lisa. It's time to start fresh and to grow, okay, and grow up from being that little sprout. What? Get away. What did you say?
What I said.
Oh, you said I had away.
Calling me out.
No, not all 12 people who are watching knows that.
All right. Everybody weaves.
You did.
Mhm.
Lisa, I'm going to get one of these Rebel deck cards, love, because this is going to tell you what you need to hear right now. It might tell you something related to your reading. It may tell you something completely random that's not related to your reading. Let's just see what you get. They're very blunt, these cards. They'll tell you what you need to know rather than what you want to hear. What?
The last one for the night.
Okay. Lisa, you've got time to let go. Move the fuck on. I don't know if this is related to this or if it's related to something else, but there's something that we're needing to let go so that we can move on away from it. I hope that was okay for you, Lisa. Anyway, guys, if anyone else would like a reading, please put one in the chat. With my glasses, guys, it's like one of them. I don't need them all the time, but sometimes I do. Put one in the chat if you'd like a reading, guys. Okay, Grace, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? Grace would like a general reading. I feel like I need to get the oracle cards out first of all. No worries, Anna. Take your time, love. Okay. Grace, first of all, you've got in the flow. Okay, and this one says everything is smooth sailing. This card is coming out first of all and saying that everything that you're going through right now is like you're in the flow of it, okay, and it's smoothing itself out for you. And this card comes around like specifically when we're trying to figure out if we're on the right track right now. This card comes in to confirm, yeah, you are on the right track. You're in the flow with it. You just got to go with the flow. And I want to say that you're the type of person anyway to just take your chances and to just go with the flow and see where you end up. You've also got this mystical healer, Grace, healing energy flows through you. And I want to say that you are very much that type of person who is very sensitive to other people's energies. Like when we're around people who are having a hard time or who are real hyper, you tend to pick up on their energies super easy. They're also giving me oranges. I feel like that there's a need at the moment for that vitamin C. I get mixed up with them all. I want to say that there's need there for vitamin C there. Just randomly give me on oranges. And it's also this positivity. I want to say that the surrounding you with this positivity, Grace, but when we're very sensitive to other people's energy, sometimes it can drain us. It can make us very tired and very sleepy. And I want to say that there is times now and again where you go in a room, whatever, and all of a sudden you just feel like you could just go and have a lie down, like you can just go and have a nap straight off. And it's like out of nowhere. It's like 1 minute you'll just be in this hyper happy mood, and all of a sudden we're tired. And it's because we're being around people and we're picking up their energy, or they need healing and they're taking our energy as well. One of the signs of the healing energy is sometimes people get hot hands or hot cheeks as well. You've also got this reaching your destination. Your light is shining brightly. This, I want to say, Grace, that you tend to go in your own little bubble quite a lot. When you're on your day-to-day life, and it's this energy of like I'm in my own little world, and you kind of like become separated from reality sometimes. But I want to say that that you do tend to attract people around your time because of the light that emits from you. But sometimes it can be a blessing, sometimes it can be a curse, because when we have a light bright, sometimes it attracts moths, sometimes it attracts the negative people or the people who require the most healing and stuff. And it's trying to ensure that we're not attracting them people. I want to say sometimes you're attracted a few moths, and you need to ensure that you keep that protection up, and you keep that board up, so that we're not getting our energy drained. Now you've got I want to say that you're on your journey right now to get to your destination. When I say destination, I want to say that you have quite adventurous plans, things that you're wanting to do and where you're wanting to be in your life. And it's like we're transformed from the caterpillar into the butterfly here. There's a need for right now for you to be stepping into your power, though, Grace. There's a need for you to be speaking up, my love. I want to say that the situations surrounding you where it requires us to put on that strong armor. Again, we've got this light thing here where people are being guided by it and followed by it. Like I said, be wary that you don't attract the people who ain't servicing us, or who ain't there for us or to support us. But stepping into your power, the scene right now, it's like we're wanting to level up and get from that. I say that there's times, Grace, when you do pull yourself back, okay, and you don't let people see all the things that you have to offer. Hello, KK. Okay, let me just get you one of these Rebel deck cards, Grace. Okay, Grace, you've got two here. You've got You Are Loved and Rebel. The You Are Loved one here on the back, it says, you are here for a reason, don't fuck it up. And then you've got Rebel, because fuck it. The You Are Loved one is reminded, this card is saying that there is times when you feel like people ain't getting you on your level, and they're not really understanding where you stand. This card is reminding that you are loved, and there is people around you that love you. Don't ever forget that. And the Rebel one is because I want to say like that card that came out for you, stepping into your power. This is saying, that due to circumstances around you, you've been closed off quite a bit, and we need to step out of that, jumping out of a surprise cake, and we need to arrive. We need to get to our destination. You've got that arriving at your destination, that you're in this flow of things. We need to rebel and get out of that structured routine, and be more adventurous as well. Just let loose a little bit, and have fun with it. Hey, name. Okay, guys, if anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. Oh, you're welcome, Grace. Okay, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? While we do, I want to get some different oracle cards out of here. I'm drawn to these oracle cards for some reason. Thank you, Day. Day says, if you haven't done so already, please subscribe to Keeley Talks and hit the like button. Thank you, Elizabeth and Eco Spice. Oh, we're just got a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. We're 2 away from 1,000, guys, by the way. I've not used these oracle for a while, all the mixed up ones. Okay. I'm not doing and I'm just doing a reading for KK right now, name. In a moment, after I've done K's reading, I will open the readings up for everyone else, and then you could have a chance of getting a reading. Okay, KK. We've got these 4 cards that came out for you first of all. Just show you them first off. First of all, you got the Metamorphosis card. I absolutely love this card because even though it's supposed to symbolize butterflies, the actual flamingos there. And as soon as I say that, I want to say there has been situations where we've been trying to balance things out, but things have been coming together in this synchronicity, especially recently for UK or the people around you. I want to say things have finally started to get into place. I want to say there's a certain person around you that has had a big change, okay, within their heart, within their whole persona. It's like they've had this big personality change, this personality upgrade. This may be you yourself personally. I want to say that the dreams as well recently have been very, very vivid, and they're putting this beautiful salmony colour around you. And when I see this colour, it's normally talking about healing around the neck area of yourself. Someone's getting healing around this neck area here, KK. But we have got, I want to say that it's quite a few people who's going through these changes at the moment, okay, surrounding you. I feel like there's somebody who's also either is somebody like moving home. I don't want to change that. It's the first thing I got there when I was saying it. There's someone there moving home or thinking about moving home surrounding you at the moment. We also have this create one. I feel like this is about manifesting your own surroundings, manifesting your own settings. And I feel this is symbolizing where there's someone around you who's wanting to get to their certain place where they want to be, but they don't know how to get there, and they need to start manifesting it. And I feel like that this may be the person who's going from the caterpillar into the butterfly, basically breaking free of that cycle. And I feel this person has had to go through a lot of healing. It's took a lot of cycles. And when I say cycles, I also want to say years. I'm being took to the left knee as well, KK, surrounding healing. There's somebody there who's getting that healing there to that left knee, okay, or around that left leg area. And I feel like that all that healing is coming in. There's somebody who's in education or going into some sort of new course at the moment, but I feel this is something new. So I don't want to say like a child who's obviously in school, but this is some sort of new sort of education that's going to help us further along our career there. Elizabeth, will you put that in the Discord for me as well, love, so I can save it? Okay. We've got this card, and I feel like this is just confirming because, I didn't even see the words on this. It says upgrade. If you desire to be great, strong enough, then you will be. And before we have upgrade, we have create, upgrade, create that upgrade, okay? Manifesting that upgrade, manifesting exactly where you want to be. We have where I want to say on this card things where it's felt kind of bleak, but in that bleakness, we've always had this beautifulness. I want to say the family is very tight knit and stay together, especially through them hard times. So sometimes rocks the boats with other families, but I want to say with yours, Kay, that it kept you in closer together. I feel like that this person who we're talking about who's connected to you, Kay, is really needing that encouragement right now. They're needing that boost, because even though from the outside they look like they're very positive and that they're just getting on with it, I feel like that on the inside they're struggling a little bit and they're needing that little upstart, like to kind of say, you're doing well, come on, you've got this, and I'm here for you. We've got living, existing is not the same as being alive. This is either yourself or someone's connected to you, okay, where they're like stuck in this cycle, doing the same thing every single day. Looks like we need to kick out of it and start embracing life, okay, rather than just existing and being a part of this world. We also need to be living within the moment, okay. That person needs to start being able to let loose and have fun, but they need to like give themselves permission almost. It's like you need to allow yourself to have that freedom, have that fun, and be able to let go as well. I'm going to get you a rebel deck, okay? I'm loving the energy around and connected to you though, okay? Because I just felt such a boost of energy there. Oh, yeah. Let me just get these cards. Okay, you got this one here. Some good shit is about to happen. And on the back there it says, don't let your issues fuck it up. And I feel like, again, this is connecting to somebody close to you, okay, where these good things can happen, and it's like they can be their own worst enemy sometimes, even on the outside when they look happy and strong, like they're just living and getting on with it. On the inside, they're needing that encouragement. And again, I'm sorry, Kay, I know that this is supposed to be your reading, but I feel like somebody who's connected closely to you. You've got, you are the best thing to ever happen to, wow, can't talk. You are the best thing to ever happen to you. Go easy on your ass, buy your own damn drink. Hey, Jay. I feel like that this is some sort of information that they're needing right now. I don't know if there's been a friendship break or a relationship breakup, but they're needing to know that they are the best thing to ever happen to them in their lives. I hope that was okay for you, Kay. If anyone would like a reading, please put number 1 in the chat to get a free reading. Hey, Princess. And Real Hamster's still here. Kay says, things have been coming together. So true about my neck. My son is looking for a new home. I know exactly what you mean. It was spot on, Keela. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kay. I'm glad you understood. Because obviously it made no sense to me. It was totally random to me. It was just what came through me. It claircognitantly, which is the knowing, and through the cards there. Hey, Rosie Wren. Okay. Hey, Makshifa. Remember, guys, if you would like a reading, put a number 1 in the chat. I'm just giving it a second because I know that there's a delay. And sending you some healing, Real Hamster. Lots of love to you. Makshifa, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, I'm so sorry. But I feel drawn to you, my love. please put your question in the chat. Just no health or legal related questions. Just waiting for Makshifa. Do you want to put your question in the chat? I'm Makshifa. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Whilst we're waiting, I'm just going to read you guys a quick quote from this Stay Positive book. I don't know if it would be a quote or advice. Where did it go? Okay. It says here, look at the sparrows. They do not know what they will do in the next moment. Let us literally live from moment to moment. And that's by Gandhi. That's a quote by Gandhi. If I'll give Makshifa a minute, but if you don't write in a minute, we will open it back up to everyone again. I'm going to read you guys this very quickly as well. And it says, attitudes of gratitude. Counting your blessings helps you feel more positive as it increases your serotonin levels. Keeping a gratitude journal is a remarkably effective way to do this. It's easy. At the end of every day, simply write down some of the good things that have happened. It could be one thing or it could be 5. It won't be long before you feel an increased sense of gratitude and positivity and have a journal full of happy memories. Okay, Makshifa, you not wrote your question. Yeah, I'll just give you another 30 seconds and then I'll open it back up. I like this one as well, guys. Let me read you this very quickly. It's called A Positive Start. Start your day as you mean to go on by putting a positive reminder by your bed, a photograph of a loved one, or a positive affirmation or mantra perhaps, or by putting on your favourite music and dancing your way into the day. Thank you, Eagle Spice. Makshifa, if you don't know what to ask, go for a general reading. Oh, I'm loving the hats that you give hamster guys. They're really, really cute. Okay, I'm going to open it back up for now. If anyone would like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. I don't know if it's the same people, so I'll just ask you all to put a 1 in the chat if you'd like a reading. You alright? Name, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? Just no legal or health related questions. Thank you for donating, Kay, to the fundraiser. I really, really appreciate it. Babe? What? Kay sent you a donation to your fundraiser.
Oh, thank you, Kay, so much. Yes, I have no idea how much this helps. Huge help. I'm kind of ashamed of you guys, because you guys are so generous.
Names.
I don't even know how to say thank you enough.
You just say thank you. Thank you, everyone.
You know me.
Lots of love
Lots and lots.
from me and Gary.
Like I said, I'll do that meditation.
Okay, name. Our name says, me and my husband are struggling financially. Will we be in a better place, and is he my forever? Okay, so name, before you're reading, because you're asking specifically about the future, I tell this to everyone who asks me reading about the future. Nobody's future is set in stone. Your future is defined by you, because it's your future. It has millions, billions, trillions possibilities, and it's all down to cause and effect. It's down to the actions that you take now, which is going to take you to where you're going to be. Now, I'm going to pull you some cards. The cards are there to guide you and give you guidance. They can give you possibilities of what can be going on there in your future, but nobody can predict your definite future. Nobody, and that is the truth. And I'm a medium for 13 years, and I ain't gonna lie, nobody can predict your definite future. They can predict possibilities of what could be. So please be aware of that. Yes, I'm just one away from 1,000 now. Okay. Hi, Hen, by the way. First of all, name, I want to say that there's been some sort of situation that has affected us mentally and spiritually, and I want to say this is some sort of fight, and I don't know if this is between you and your husband, or between like yourself and like an ex-boss, or your husband and an ex-boss, but there's definitely been some sort of fight there, some sort of unrest and some sort of upset. And I want to say that this is like the energy surrounding us as well. It's like we need to cleanse that energy, and I want to say that it's affecting like the solar plexus energy, which like is around the tummy area. So one of us has been getting upset tummies as well. Like, I'm no doctor, so if there's something medical there, obviously please go and get that looked at. But it's talking about some sort of energy unrest around the solar plexus area, where it's some sort of energy that is trapped. Now I want to talk about I want to say that you and your husband are going to have a very long marriage. I want to say that it's like very old school and very traditional in that way, and it's like keeping to them traditions and keeping to the status quo, and keeping things balanced out there. What I see lack of, obviously, I know you're struggling financially, and that is evident in these cards, because there is no pentacles here. There's nothing showing finance side of things. So I'm like, I can't give you any answers on that. But as we are going forward here, when it comes to like looking for opportunities and stuff, Name, I am aware that be wary that you're not like sold these false flags, like make sure something isn't too good to be true regarding like going to like new work and that, because it could end up where we feel like we're trapped in a situation that we can't get out of. And also, don't be I don't know if it's you or your husband, one of you is very, very picky. I feel like more than anything, it's saying there like dot your I's and cross your T's regarding like the going into the, like new careers or trying to improve financially. Make sure that you look into it deeper, because there will be people there, who will try and sell you these opportunities that won't look up. No worries, Hen. Thank you for stopping by. This is like this card, last card here. Name is saying that one of you is very much when they're being offered opportunities, like, no, that's not what I'm wanting right now, and it's that need to be balancing that out to be able to find this. And also, this is an emotional thing as well. I want to say somebody's been very closed off when it comes to emotions, and finding it hard to open up and be able to communicate that. It's like when somebody's trying to give the olive branch, to like, no, I don't want it, just stay over there, just let me try and do this in my own time, in my own way, but right now I just need to be here, and I don't want any of that support. I want to say that there's that this is the only pentacles that's come out for your name, and it's this balancing, showing all this rocky, where things are rocky with the finances. And I know that's already true, because you've already said here there's a need here to be balancing this out. And I feel like that the way it's going to be balanced out, it's going to take getting innovative and trying something totally new that isn't something that we'd usually do, and stepping out of our box. I'm going to get you a Rebel deck card. Name. Now, these cards tell you what you need to know rather than what you want to hear. Sometimes they are totally unrelated to your reading, what you've already had, but they tell you what you need to know right now. And you've got this one here. You've got a feeling that you just can't shake. That little voice inside you, listen to that shit. This card's saying that there's something surrounding, there's a situation around you where your intuition, that voice within you, is trying to get your attention, saying, listen to me, and trying to get you to understand and hear me. And it's trying to help you understand here, but it's like we keep not listening, we keep not hearing what we need to hear. So there's a need there to be like broadening ourselves and listening to that inner voice when that intuition comes in. we need to listen to it clearly. Thank you for connecting with me, Neem. Guys, we're going to have like a little 5-minute break because we are going to be streaming for a while, but my voice is getting a bit finger and my energy is feeling a bit dipped. So we are going to have a 5-minute break. One of my subscribers disappeared, so we're now 2 away from 1,000. I don't know if YouTube is just messing with me down, because sometimes it does. Yeah, it says 2 away. 2 away from 1K. No worries with a hamster. Name says, thank you, I can relate to every word. Big thanks. Big thank you to you as well. Thank you for coming along to the stream tonight. I'm not sure if you're new or if you've been in here before. But either way, thank you for connecting with me tonight. So how has everyone's day been? Tell you how my day's been. I've had 3 great little monkeys today, totally trashing the home, driving me crackers. So I took 2 of them for a walk and we went to get some groceries. And you know what? That was the most peace that I had all day. Go for a walk with it. Normally, I hate going shopping with my kids because in my view, like, Mum, can I have? Mum, can I have? But it was both really good. And it was no fighting. It was like no fighting for an hour. Me too, Di. I wish that they'd leave the subscribers alone too. It's annoying sometimes because like you get that excited, like, yay, I've got to my goal, and then you check it a few hours later and then like a few of them disappear. It's like, where have they gone? They just vanished into the abyss. Where's the lighter gone? Guys, some of you have seen it, but some of you haven't. In my on my YouTube, I've uploaded a shot of Gabby doing an Elvis Presley impression. It's really good. Eagle Spy says, divide and conquer. Interesting technique for calming the kids down. But hey, if it works, it works. You know what? That is literally what I have to do most days, is divide them. Like, you go over there, you go over there.
That doesn't last very long.
It doesn't, but it lasted when I went shopping today.
Well, you only had the 2 of them.
That's what I mean. They were separated.
Yeah, well, that's good. I had the one. She was just chilling.
Yeah, the youngest one was just chilling.
They had a candle. She was good to go.
Guy says, I know I have been hoping for you to get to 1,000 for ages. Oh, thank you, Di. Well, hopefully, I'm going to be live for a while tonight, so hopefully I might make it tonight, and then I'll be able to organise a subscriber special with the giveaway. And we're going to give away a private reading, and we're going to give away a deck of Rebel cards. Rebel deck, what?
Rebel deck.
A deck of Rebel deck.
A deck of Rebel deck cards.
Yeah.
Right now, what I want you to do is find a comfortable place to sit. Sit whatever you want, whatever is comfortable for you. You can sit straight up, cross your legs, or you can lie down. I'm going to start off with some breathing exercises. And take a deep breath in, slow. And then once you reach that point, hold it for 4 seconds. And then exhale slowly.
You're far from camera, you know.
What? I can't do this and play at the same time.
But you have a very relaxing voice. You should do that for me when I'm going to sleep in a bit.
And play at the same time?
Yeah.
It's going to be all jacked up. And then I want you to just relax your body, starting at your eyebrows. Just let them go.
Are you going to make everyone go to sleep when I'm trying to stream? Stop it.
No, I'm just re-energizing. Relax. And then get back up again.
Relax and get back up again. Do the hokey pokey. What about Amber Waves of Pain?
I can't do that right now. That sounds way too high. I did it to myself, though. I wrote it that high. But you can hear my voice right now. It's like,
Where's that? Where does that come from? You're so right. Name says, I have one child who is tear and totally ruined my life. I pray for anyone who has more than one. You guys are brave and strong. Well, I had 3, and then Gary became part of our family, so he has 3 now as well. And Big Daddy says, LOL at Keel Talks. It's interesting you mentioned that. My sister was playing Elvis songs and it got me in a funny mood. So I did an Elvis cosplay and started singing along. Elvis is awesome though. Like, I grew up when I was a kid, my stepdad, my old stepdad, played a lot of Elvis. Like, literally, that's all. He used to play every night. And it really, really, like, I fell in love with the music. It's impossible not to like Elvis. He was the king. He still is a king, even though he's not here no more.
Are you lonesome tonight?
Stop teasing you. Start calling you a Malteser. Oh, what was that funny joke the other day that we did? I can't remember. Randomly, sometimes when me and Gary on our own, we come out with these right random things, so Gary just falls right into it, and it's just really funny.
We don't come up with it. You just do it and I fall for it.
Yeah, he falls for it all the time. Big Daddy says, I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog, cracking all the time. You ain't never, I can't do it right now. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine.
You did it.
One to the party at the county jail. Prison man was there, never began well. Man was up and then he comes again the string. Should have heard his night down, jail bird sing, let's rock.
I love Elvis.
Everybody, let's rock.
Sean says, I heard Elvis had a twin that died at birth. He did.
Aaron.
Imagine if there were 2 of them. I know. Imagine 2 Elvises, though.
I got some shit.
You've got a little tiny piece of cotton hanging up off your shoulder and it's pecking your head. It's like waving at me like, hey, I'm over here. I'm going to be really annoying to you. Elizabeth Me says, an accountant with a tinny. I don't get that. What does that mean? An accountant with a tinny.
A tin ear.
Yeah.
Accountant with a tin ear.
Wise men say only fools rush in.
Rushing.
That's what you sang on that. That's the one that he sang.
Is it Russian?
Rush in.
Yeah. I know it's Russian.
I know you know. I thought you thought I said rush in.
No, you thought it was Russian. You wrote it down, Russian.
No, I didn't write it down. It just written what you said.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Well, I was doing it with the Elvis slang, so probably heard a G in there.
You're forgetting the G's. Little G.
No idea what you're talking about right now.
Elizabeth says Elvis's evil twin. No, Elvis's twin, an accountant with a tin ear. Hey Donna, we're gonna do some more readings in a minute, love. I'm just having a few minute break. Weren't they identical? I think they was identical.
I believe so.
I've watched so many documentaries, like I should know this off the bat. Probably not.
Almost made it.
Oh, this book is falling. Why are you falling? Stay there.
I can't help falling off your shelf. Everything falls around here. Once a day.
Two pelvises.
Pelvises.
If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat.
In the chat.
In the chat.
Put 1 in the chat.
In the chat. Okay, where are we going? Cement shoes. I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? Yeah, she's using the chat name lucrative. It's spelled different.
Very cool. I like it. Catchy.
It's his girlfriend, I think.
Oh. Cool.
Hey, Yellow. Big Daddy says, as our Scott says it, anyone who wants, I can't do a Scottish accent, I'm just reading it how he's wrote it. Anyone who wants a reading, put a 1 in that chat.
Read. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the oracle?
In the Matrix.
to come out then. Yeah, I can't do a Scottish accent. I'll just ruin it. You know, in Barry sometimes sounds like Eddie Murphy. No, it's like he does it by accident when he don't mean. No, you do it when you don't mean to, though.
Yeah.
You need to ask the only one who saw that, don't you?
I know. So I did.
That don't sound as much as like when you say things sometimes.
You just hear things.
No, you really do sound like Eddie Murphy sometimes. It's so weird.
Give me some Eddie Murphy money.
Even my kids have said it. Like they turn around and go, "You sound like Donkey."
Okay. Kids just call me a jackass.
Yeah.
What?
I'm laughing at myself.
Why not?
Because I said, yeah. That means I agreed with you. I agreed with you. Right, okay.
You agree with them.
What?
You agree with them.
Cement shoes. I pulled these 3 cards out for your love first of all. You want to know what the cards have to say to you about being a strong person. This first card here, number 34, it's about spark. I feel like that you kind of feel like you've lost your spark. It's like we're looking for it and we're needing to find it. And I will say that there's something that you used to do cement shoes, but you've not done it for a while. It's like that we've kind of put it on the back burner and we've not really let ourselves have that enjoyment. And it's something that you, I want to say it's some sort of hobby that you used to do, and it's something that we really, really enjoyed. It brought us a lot of calming energy, and it made us, like, on our downest days, it lifted us right back up. I'm not sure why it is, but I feel like you know personally why it is cement shoes. You've also got this one here: touch, hug often, and you'll get comfort when you need it. I want to say, like, I don't know your personal cement, but I want to say that you are the kind of person to always want to hug and cuddle, but sometimes when you really need that, you sometimes kind of like withdraw and you pull yourself away, rather than saying I need a hug right now. You sometimes make yourself into a bit of like a closed book, and it's like you pull yourself right away from getting that hugging energy what you need, that loving energy that you need. And you've got here this last one: if nothing else in life is right, love will bring you completion. I feel like that your nearest and dearest, it's about surrounding yourself with all them people who really lifts us up, who brings us that uplifting, loving. I think the cat's back.
I think I heard him jump on this trash can.
I think, yeah, on the bin. Did you say bin?
Trash can.
The trash can. Rubbish bin.
Rubbish can.
It's not a rubbish can. It's plastic.
No.
Anyway, it's about cement shoes, things like this, that need for surrounding ourselves with that. Ooh, that's cold. Surrounding ourselves with the people who we feel comfortable to open up. feel like that you are moving cement shoes, you are going forward and you are getting stronger, but sometimes it's not at the speed that we want it to be. Sometimes you feel like you're going super fast. It's like, how do we slow down? This is too overwhelming, too overpowering for us. And sometimes it feels like we're just going way too slow. It's like we're almost stopping. Like, where's this movement at? And it feels like sometimes altogether you just curl up and it's like, you know, there's that need to be protecting myself there. And we do have them silent tears. I want to say that we don't let anyone see. We just keep them locked behind closed doors. This card, I feel like this is the main one for you. So, to make sure you've got dare. You may need to make big changes if your soul is stifled. This is saying if you're feeling stuck in a rut right now, there might be a need to switch things all up, to change things around, okay, so that you can get out of that stifled energy. Hey, Melody. How are you, love? So we can get out of that stifled energy and we can progress and move forward. But it's like the need to it's going to be a case of letting go of control, basically. Because I want to say there's sometimes where you're like, I'm scared of change. We need to sometimes be like releasing it and going with the flow and letting everything out, like letting all the energy just come and letting the pieces lie where they may. What's that saying? I'm good, Melody. How are you? Look. They always go on the floor at some night. Silly card.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. Let the chips fall where they may. That's the one cement shoes. You got this one here. Make better fucking choices. If you are pissed at where you're at, then stop taking yourself there. Hey, Marianne. This is saying that if you're not happy where you are, don't take yourself there. Change things up. And this is like linking right into your reading. Sometimes the rebel deck don't link into the reading, but this is linking right in for you. I know the cards are going everywhere tonight. They're being annoying, but I love them. I really do. I know it's Sunshine. Welcome back, love. I hope that was okay for you, cement shoes. If anyone would like a reading, please put one in the chat. Remember, guys, if you'd like a reading, put a 1. I just picked the people who have put 1s. Happy birthday, Marianne. That was my knee, by the way, guys. It's always bloody cracking. Hey, kitty. Do you want your dad? Gary the pussy wants you. Cement says, that hit the nail on the head with me. Very accurate, thank you. You're welcome, Cement Shoes. Hello, Dr. Soup. How are you, love? Melody, I feel drawn to you. Guys, we are still 2 away from 1,000. It's been an interesting day, says Soup. Ooh. The energy has been quite weird today, to be fair. That stream that you had before, Soups, was really good. I enjoyed it. I was listening to you whilst I was curling my hair. That didn't even look curly. Like, don't know why I bothered. You can't even really tell on the stream. All I can say is crazy people gravitate towards me. Send them love. That's all we can do sometimes. Just send them love and let them deal with their craziness. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Do you know? Okay, Melody. Let me just answer Soup's question very quickly. Do you know why? Is there spiritual reasoning? I'm genuinely curious. Sometimes if we have, like, the only thing I can think of is if you're an empath, Soups. Sometimes we can attract people who need healing. Like, the way that you can know if you're an empath the most is if when you go in a room, if you pick up on people's energy, in the sense, like, you go in a room and you know that that there's been an argument, or you go in a room and you know that the energy is really hyper, or you go in a room and you know that someone's just got bad news. Another way to see to know if you're an empath is that you tend to attract a lot of toxic people who need healing, and sometimes when you're around people, it can make you feel really drained. And it's like when you have that light around you, people can be attracted, like a moth is attracted to a flame, basically. That's one reason. Soup says, I tend to be conversational with anyone. Like, I like talking to people. So maybe my problem is I talk to too many people. Well, it's not a bad thing to talk to people. It's just, that separation, and knowing, letting them people know that separation. Sometimes people can feel like that you owe them something, I suppose. Like, you feel like we owe them something, or, sometimes it can even be family members, when it's not about just a take, it's about give and take. Oh, maybe I don't pick up on them being crazy right away. I feel like that you do pick up them being crazy, but you don't really listen to it. Right, okay, let me shuffle these cards again, because I was talking to Soups whilst I was shuffling Melody's cards, and the cards got a bit confused. Melody would like to know, I'd like to know what is Stefan's intention towards me. He is a Libra. Okay, let me just remember what the... Yeah, that's actually true. I don't listen to it. Okay, so Melody, I feel like with Stefan, I feel like he has a lot of inner conflicts, and I feel like that he's trying to figure out what he exactly wants. exactly he wants in general. And I feel like that he's really not in a settled place right now. And I'm not picking up anything here relationship wise, but I feel like that if you two guys were to get together, there might be this clash of energy. Or this may be even, I don't know if he's talking about you two or if it's talking about something that we've just been through where there's been like a clash of energy. But I want to say it's this clash of energy type feeling. Got the wands here, the 5 of wands, and then you got the 7 of wands, okay? And I feel like that this is symbolizing like having to prove yourself, and I feel like that you kind of feel like that you have to prove yourself, you have to be a certain way or act a certain way. Now, regarding his feelings, his intention towards you, I feel like that right now he's basically in that king of his own castle type energy. Like he's feeling like he has all the opportunities ahead of him, and hey, welcome back, BJH. He has all the opportunities, and it's like that bachelor type energy. I want to say that there's a warning here not to be naive, Melody, and to not be blinded when you go in. Good night, Kay. Thank you for coming along. And I don't see any cards that are connecting in a relationship type way. We've got the 9 of Pentacles here again. I feel like that you two are very much the type of people in a similar way to want to manifest your reality, and very career driven and financially have like lots of plans for the future, and you have all the tools at hand if you want to be in a relationship together. And I feel like that that you've been in this situation just living life, and he's been in this situation just living life. Hey Jennifer, TMI, my love. Too much information. Lydia, thank you for subscribing. No, I'm like 1 away from 1,000 now. Anyway, going back to Melody, I feel like that you guys have just been living life, and there's this abundance. See, you definitely attracting them crazy people, I swear, gosh. We've been live for 2.5 hours. We've been alright until you've come in the chat. I'm only joking, it's not your fault, really. It just made me laugh that you've said that, and then literally. Jenny there, the TMI. I don't need those visualizations in my mind. Yeah, see how it plays out for a minute, Carl. Just see how it plays out. Jenny might just need some healing. Jennifer, sending you some love, my love. Anyway, Melody. This card here, the Magician that came out. This is saying that we have all the tools at hand to be able to manifest the things that we want to. I want to say you are very much of the type of person to manifest your reality anyway. And I feel like that if we're wanting this to go further, then we're needing to take that next step and communicate that with him. Like I said, I feel like that he's basically living in his own bubble, fighting his own inner battles, and just living life and being career driven. And I feel like that if we're wanting to take that to the next level, we're needing to to take that step there. Big Daddy is sending healing highs for Yibbo. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Melody, this Rebel deck card for you says, love, what the hell are you waiting for? Get that shit done. If you're waiting for a sign, well, here it fucking is. Like, this could be surrounding this situation. It could be surrounding something else. There's a need there to be taking action right now, and not be waiting no more. This is your sign, if you've been asking for one, to get something done. Hope that was okay for you, Melody. Jennifer knows how to make an entrance. Like, this is how I get people to notice me. Anyway, guys, if anyone would like a reading, put one in the chat. And the time right now is 12:12. Soups like mustard and peanut butter sandwiches. Delicious. What type of mustard though? American mustard, French mustard, or English mustard? Big Daddy, babe. Jennifer has came in the chat and said she had a ball removed from her butt and it's healing nasty. And Big Daddy O says, if the healing vibes don't work, I'm willing to kiss it all better. Okay, DJ H, do you want to put your question in the chat? Love? Feel drawn to you right now. Hey, Red Rose. Red Rose, I'm just doing DJ H, but if you stick around, I'm going to be opening it up to everyone else again in a few minutes. I'm just going to do DJ H reading, love. Oh, this is going to be a nice quick question because it's a yes or no question. Let me get my pendulum. Okay. Is this person a troll or we're letting them stay? I think they're alright. I think that because she said sorry. Jennifer said sorry. Eco says, well, anyway, guys, just refresh my page and see if it's still on 998 subscribers. Just let me know what it says. Whilst I just do DJH's question. Or somebody do it for me in the chat. Don't matter him. Anyway, DJH, just a reminder of how this stream works, how the pendulum works. For yes, it'll go clockwise. For no, it'll go anti-clockwise. For maybe, it'll go back and forward. And for maybe, it'll go back and forward. And if you're not supposed to know right now, it'll stay absolutely still. So, DJH would like to know, am I finally being left alone by those following me? Okay, DJH, that's saying yeah. Hope that's the question the answer that you wanted, DJH. And it says yeah. Guys, we've hit 1,000 subscribers. And we've done it whilst you are here, guys, on the stream. You've actually seen me get to that point. I'm so, so happy that you have seen it with me. And hopefully YouTube don't take a few of them off. Sometimes they do, which is annoying. But we're going to be live for a bit longer anyway, so hopefully it won't. Yay, babe! We've got 1,000 subscribers.
That's my baby. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. I hit 1,000 whilst I was doing DJH's reading. Oh, this is amazing. I can't believe it. It's took like just over a year. And all you guys helping me out. Oh my gosh. I did just put that on thingy as well. Soup says Gary's eating cosmic brownies in his chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway, thank you guys. Congratulations. I'm gonna have to do some sort of celebratory stream. It's a big deal getting to that 1,000.
Set up a drawing somehow.
Babe, Soup says, what is a cosmic brownie? Is it a brownie with an extra ingredient?
I can make me that myself.
What?
I can make me that myself.
Because the chicken can be made into noodles. I've never seen that before. Red Rose, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? I think Red Rose might have been number 1,000, you know. So I think they deserve that this reading right now. Being number 1,000. To be fair though, nobody's more deserving than anyone. I try to get to as many people as I can. Got 1,000 now, proper. What? Never seen you hold my arm like that.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Just refresh, still 1,000. Yay. So it says, LOL, no, it's a brownie with colourful sprinkles on top. he puts them in his chicken noodle soup and then dumps an entire bottle of barbecue sauce on it.
Oh, yeah.
Show everyone your barbecue sauce.
This barbecue sauce.
Jerk barbecue sauce. See, you should get some of this to put on your spicy chicken wings.
2 shots for that. Boop, boop.
He really has, LOL, he really has barbecue sauce. He does. And he's got brownie.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting the brownie right now?
Mm-hmm.
I need brownies. And you can put sprinkles on it. If you want sprinkles.
I'm doing a drizzle.
He's just putting a drizzle on it. Red Rose. Yeah, church chicken is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many people have got here.
Still made it to 1,000. Lucky number 7.
What?
Lucky number 7.
I heard less.
Lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7. He said all he has to do is put barbecue sauce all over his brownies and then throw it right into the trash.
No way.
Is there any left?
Yeah.
I'll have some of them. Oh, loads. Can I please ask how Chris the Cancer Man feels about me? Yay, still 1,000. Gary's doing a wine and grinding and whining.
My baby done did it. My baby done did it.
Soup's like blending her chocolate ice cream, broccoli and hot sauce. That kind of defeats the object of ice cream. Spicy ice cream.
We have those volcano cakes.
Curry ice cream.
Ew. Curry ice cream.
Depends. It might be a coconut curry. Coconut ice cream taste sounds good.
Cold curry doesn't sound good.
What?
Cold curry. Yeah.
Cold curry's good on the day after a night out, the morning after a night out.
Cold?
When you're so drunk.
Cold pizza with curry sauce on it.
I swear. Anyway, these are the 3 cards that came out for you, Red Rose. You got the 3 of Wands, the 8 of Pentacles, and the 6 of Wands. Now, regarding how Chris feels for you, I feel like that he's very much the type of person to plan for the future, okay? And I want to say that he's making steps in that direction to make sure his future is settled down in the best way possible. He's the type of person he's a hard worker, but sometimes he can be a bit of a show off as well. I want to say that the lovers have come out, so this is saying that you two have this great chance to connect on a very, very spiritual level and on a synchronized level. There may be some little hills that we have to climb to get where we need to be, but I feel like that with your type of energy, Red Rose, that you're going to be the great person who's going to help lead and direct and help get it to the place that you need it to be. I feel like that he he sees like a lot of light and positivity around you, and he thinks that it is worth putting the work in there. And I feel like that in his mind, he just see you two being together, and it's something that he can he'll be pleased to show off to other people, and be able to celebrate that as something that will be successful. I feel like that you guys will work together great as a team and be on a very synchronized vibration. And I feel like that he's very traditionally minded, so and a bit old-fashioned minded as well, like to do things a certain way. I feel like that's all I need to go for you there, Red Rose. I'm going to get you a Rebel deck card. I don't know what this is around, Red Rose, but we've got this fucking apologise. And it says, seriously, just do it. I don't know if there's something there. This might not be connected to this. This might be connected to something totally different. But there's a need to be saying sorry about something and getting them apologies sent out. Like, it might even be an apology for ourselves. Like, you may have been holding yourself back and needing to accept it and then let it go. Or there may be someone who we physically need to be saying sorry to. Okay, guys, like, we are going to be streaming for a bit longer, so I'm going to have like a 5-minute break, like we have been doing. Am I singing? I love how you spelled Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, look how Soup's put it. Worcestershire. I didn't mean to butcher it. No, it just makes me laugh. Suits, because like I know that like when you read it, it's not pronounced how it's spelled, and it's like a lot of the British towns in England, like a lot of towns in England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland, because they're so old. Like some of them are like 1,000 years old and all that. Some of them are like Roman pronunciations and all that. Do you know what I mean? Like they go back far. You say it's pronounced Worcestershire. And some Brits shorten it to just Worcester sauce. So a lot of Brits just call it Worcester sauce. But it's pronounced Worcestershire. Like a lot of people like to change, because it's got an E on the end, they change it to Worcestershire, but it's not, it's Worcestershire. What do you put the sauce in? I put it in beef stew. Well, you can put it in beef stew. You can also put it in on cheese on toast. It's really good on cheese on toast. You can put it in shepherd's pie. You can put it in your gravies. You can put it in spaghetti bolognese if you ever make a bolognese sauce. Yeah, that's it. Worcestershire. Yeah, Worcestershire. That's how you pronounce it. Soups. But yeah, it's or some, like I said, some people say Worcester sauce. Like my mum shortens it to Worcester sauce, because Worcestershire is from a place called Worcester. I think that's the other way around. I get mixed up. One way or the other. I've lost my tobacco tin. Oh, there it is. It does go with most food. Shepherd's pie and gravy. I put it in spaghetti. It's so good with it. Yes, but the cheese on toast. What do you call it? Grilled cheese, babe. Grilled cheese. like when you put it under the grill. Before you put it under the grill, put a bit of Worcestershire sauce on it, on the cheese, and let it melt in. It tastes so good. It really does. I love chasing tequila with Worcestershire sauce. In regret, I've never had another one is oh, my mind's gone blank. You can put in loads of things, or it's like a flavour enhancer as well. But I've put it in loads of things. I even put in some of my Chinese food because it is similar to similar flavour, isn't it? There's been times when I've like run out of my soy sauce and that, and I've put Worcestershire sauce in. It is very umami. Yes, Chinese food like soy sauce. That's what it reminds me of. Obviously, it's not soy sauce, but it reminds me of that. I think that might have been where it was originally, like the original. Obviously, don't quote me on this, but it could have been the original inspiration, kind of, back then. But yeah, try it on grilled cheese. Delish. You ever a British person talking about cheese on toast? They mean grilled cheese. It's sardines, onions, tomato, and garlic. What's that? I don't like fish, really. The only fish I'll eat is from Chipper now and again, but I've got to really be in the mood for it. And so the odd occasion I'll have tuna, but it's got to be with mayo, like tuna pasta mayo. What? Worcestershire? I can't hear you. Oh, Worcester sauce is made with sardines, onion, and garlic. Saw a video on it. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know. It doesn't taste fishy though, thank God. I don't like the taste of fish. But it's so mad that it comes from just like a little tiny town in England. What? So it's created in the city of Worcester in Worcestershire. It says it's a combination of vinegar, molasses, whatever that is, anchovies, garlic, tamarind extract, chili pepper extract, sugar, and salt, with an other undisclosed natural ingredients, which purportedly include cloves, soy, essences of lemon, and pickles. Yeah, that's a cool thing. It doesn't taste fishy. By the way, so my comment came off condescending. No, it didn't come off condescending at all. I found it intriguing. Like this thing, like for example, I hate the flavour of nuts, but I like Nutella, so that's so random. But like, you probably could have gone to bed tonight without knowing that random piece of information. But there you go. Sometimes you like something, even though it's made of something that you don't like.
Did you know?
What?
I want to give him some more random facts.
Did you know?
Yeah. Did you know forgot what they were. They were pecking me in.
Did you know that grapes light on fire in the microwave?
Who puts grapes in the microwave?
Somebody might do.
Like do.
I always say Worcester sauce. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sunshine. That you can't like a lot of people do say Worcester sauce because it's from the city of Worcester. Everything has to be cooked right to taste good. I can't go for anything coffee or licorice there. It says, I don't like ketchup at all. Like, I don't even want to look at it. Les said something a while ago, and there could be a deeper spiritual meaning. What to do with ketchup? Could be. I'll have to have a think about that. And I didn't know anchovies are in barbecue. Did you know that anchovies are in barbecue sauce? Anchovies are in barbecue sauce. What? How do you know? Did you know Oprah Winfrey owns the planet Neptune? Are you for real? Is she really? Or are you pulling me leg? How can she own a planet though? It is an hard word to say. That's the thing, because it's not spelt phonetically. A lot of people mispronounce it. DJ says, I say Worcestershire the similar to how I say hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I can't say that. I can't do it fast. Yeah, she owns Neptune, and she also owns a magic skill bus that takes trips to Neptune. Ha ha ha. I'm so gullible.
Thank you for getting her for me.
You know, with the ketchup thing, I'm trying to think like. It's like I'm full of shit. Is the ketchup thing real? Are you pulling the leg there? Because like I want to give you a legit answer, but I don't know if you're having me on. Don't be having me on. Licorice is the wrong kind of sweetness. The best way I can think to describe it is love sour flavours that I can eat a grapefruit like an orange. I don't like licorice, but I like a seed. Like when me and our kid were little, when our kid in Manchester, that means my brother. When we were kids, we used to go to this shop that sold all like old medicines, and they used to sell aniseed balls, and you could get them weighed on a scale. I used to get them in a bag. You don't really find them shops anymore. So it says, I'm dead serious. It says, I'm most gullible near the shipping canal. Those girls crap everywhere, lol.
I want one of those.
I'll do you one in a minute.
Okay, thanks. What did the mama tomato say to the baby tomato when it was walking too slow? Hey,
Ketchup. That was dead obvious. Like Soup says, I'm dead serious about the ketchup.
My favorite meal.
I'll show. I've got no camera on at a minute.
Oh. Tell them they need to try that.
I don't know if you believe in past lives. Like some people believe in them, and some people don't. Oh yeah, I'm still on 1,000. And I believe that sometimes when you have a real bad face in this life, it could be something related to a past life. So
No.
the ketchup, even though it seems random, it could be something significant in a past life. And it might not necessarily be the ketchup itself. It might be something that it looks like, if that makes sense. What?
Really?
Yeah. Or it could be
What?
or it could be you guys. See, it's like, do you know what sucks? Vacuums. Eco says, do you know what blows? Fans. Like, for example, me, I have a really bad fear of bridges. Every time, and I know that other people get this as well. Every time I walk over any type of bridge or like an edge where it's like a big drop, I feel this urge. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't want to like unalive myself or whatever, but I feel this urge that I want to like go for a skip and a jump to see what happens. Like I don't want to do it. It's like my body wants me to do it. It's weird. I've had it all my life since I was a kid, and I hate going over anything like that because of this weird feeling. And now I've come to understand that it's something to do with like my past life. And I feel like that sometimes when something that you truly have a fear of, it could be something related to a past life. Like even ketchup, even though it's just something simple, in a past life, it could have been something that you had like with your last meal, or it could be something that you was allergic to, or it could be something that you ate something with it that you were poisoned or choked on or something. Another one that I was scared of, which sounds weird, is beans. But that was nothing to do with past life. That was something that happened to me when I was a kid. And I'm not saying anything like this happened to you at all. I'm just saying something that I'm aware of that happened to me. So in this physical life, is that when I was a kid, my dad, he was a twat, and he was looking after us whilst my mum was at work. And I felt really poorly, and my dad said, eat your beans. And I was like, no, I don't want him. I feel sick. And he pushed them into my mouth so far back that I actually choked and threw up everywhere. And then he made me clean it up. Bastard. And after that, I had like this horrible fear of beans, which sounds so weird now, saying that loud. Like, I still hate them now, but now, like, up until I had kids, I still had this weird phobia of it. Don't say I'm sorry, I don't want no sympathy. I've told this story before. I'm just explaining. Hey, Aldona, I'm going to be doing readings in a minute. Thank you for coming along. We're just having a little break and a little chat. And for the longest time, I was scared of beans, which sounds so weird. And then when I had kids, I had to get over it because I didn't want them to get this irrational fear, for one. And for two, they enjoy beans. So I'm not going to not let them have it just because I don't want to touch or I don't like it. So now I'm fine. Like, I still have fond memories of when I used to like it. Yeah, I feel like it is a past life thing with you, so I'm just giving like two scenarios. One that I feel like with me with the bridge thing that I feel is from a past life, and one with the beans that I know is from this physical life. See, like in my next life, I might have this really weird phobia from being a baby of beans now because of this life. So, hey, sour pickle. Guys, we are on 1,001 subscribers, by the way, and that's all down to Aldona subscribing, who is new here. So we are past that 1,000 subscriber mark now. Which I'm buzzing about. I don't sound that elated. It's because obviously it's late, but I am. Let me just put my stream back out again. Sarah says, I put myself on a timeout from the internet recently and now I'm back on Weaving. Oh, sugar. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back to internet. Sometimes we do need to switch off.
Every time I just get comfortable. I may fall asleep.
Do you still want one of these? Eco says, we can make mental connections that are more closely tied to emotions and facts, and that can be really hard to change. Yeah, it takes like little simple steps. Or sometimes be in a situation where you don't have a choice. Like, for example, when I had kids, like I had to get over it, so. Where's my bun? Okay, guys, if anyone like a reading, everyone's lovely in this chat. Aldona, please feel welcome here. Everyone's just very talkative and friendly and chatter. Sometimes when you go to these psychic reading channels, all you see in the chat is people like, can I have a reading? Can I have a reading? And that's it. Like, you don't see conversation or people connecting. And I love that people in here, even if they're new, they can connect in and babe, the telly's loud. Everyone can hear that crying. That was the telly, sunshine. Yeah, everyone generally cares. Okay, if anyone wants a reading, put number 1 in the chat. Big Daddy says, let's see those ones in the chat. If you'd like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. No worries, your hamster. Okay, Aldona, do you want to put your question in the chat, love? 1 second. You put your question in the chat, Aldona. Just nothing health or legal related. Okay, let's see where we are at. Any messages for my love life? Oh, before I get Aldona's cards, and Gary wanted to show this mayonnaise. It's called Perinaise, and it's Nando's. And I think you only have like a few Nando's in the States, but Nando's is a big thing we have over here in the UK. And it's like it's based on a place in Africa. I forgot where it's based on now. It's like all really, really spicy. They have like different levels of spiciness. So it's extra mild, medium hot, or extra hot. And that's hot, that one. Okay, Aldona, first of all, my love, you've got inspired. If you are not excited, change your direction. This is saying, like, right now, things might have been feeling very stagnant, very still for you. And if things ain't going the way you want them to be going right now, there might be a need to be switching the direction or the way that you're seeing the world surrounding you. Like, we're seeing, like, a lot of grey here, but we do see all this greenery here with all the trees there. And the green is like, the first thing I got then was like olive branch, and then the next thing I got is like growth. Okay, and I feel like that things have been stagnant for you because you've been going through this spiritual growth yourself and this personal growth, personal growth. I want to say it's been a case of the need to be stepping back. Yeah, it does remind me of soy sauce too, Big Daddy. There's been a need to be stepping back. Okay, so around the love life. Please don't put anything in the chat, Aldona. You put very negative people around me now. I'm so sorry, love. Please stay safe. But this might be why we're having all this greyness here surrounding you. This is why I said don't put anything in the chat, because I don't want it to implement your reading in any way. I forgot to tell you, Aldona, but I always tell everyone don't put anything in the chat because I don't want it to affect your reading. You've got here, keep learning, keep improving, never criticize yourself. And I want to say that sometimes when other people around you, especially the negative people, you sometimes like criticize yourself because of their behavior, and you put that blame on you, and it isn't your fault. Okay, that's not your fault the way that they're behaving. The only thing that you can do is to grow, okay? And where there is negative people, it might be time right now to declutter them be part of our life and separate ourselves from them so that we can improve our energies. Okay, you've got this here as well. Emotions, you can love, but you really don't have time to hate. And this is saying that the energy right now surrounding your love life, there is a bit of uncharted energy where what was love energy isn't love energy now, and where it's not love energy, when we're sending out them hate vibrations, that can sometimes get bounced back to us and bring our energy down, make us feel really drained, make us feel really down about ourselves. Okay, goblins. I feel like that you'd understand where the goblins are around you. This is symbolising people. Again, I know you've already put in the chat, the goblin symbolises the people who are negative, but it can also symbolise a negative situation surrounding that. But it's also talking, like, if you truly look at this picture, even though it's got these goblins here, it's showing all this beauty as well and all this magicalness. And I feel like that you, Aldona, in particular, is, even though when you go through a trying time, you still try and find the beauty in it, find the good in it, and you try and celebrate that good. And you try and search for it, even if it's down deep, like all the way, like right down here. You still try and find it and celebrate it. And there's a need there to be able to elevate your own energy. Is let them, people who are going through that hard time, let them do them, and it's time to, like, be selfish. Like, you know, it's okay to put you first and think about you. You got this one, girl. Escape. Every time I see this word, it always reminds me of Finding Nemo when Dory's trying to read the word escape. So I always want to pronounce it escape every time I see it. And just because of that, I know it's so random. Shake off the judgment, let your soul lead you to freedom. This is saying there's a need to separate ourselves from our current situation so that we can have a clear mind. Like, we need to get away from that situation, get away from the people being negative, and have a total clear mind, even if it's only for half of a day. Like, but we need to get in that clear mind mode so that we can shake off all that, and our soul will literally talk to us and tell us where we need to be and what we're supposed to be doing there. Okay, I feel like I need to get you a Rebel deck card. Aldona, my love. Where are they? There they are. Okay, we've got Tim. These two cards are very, very similar as well, but these are the two that came out of the deck. These cards, just so you know, FYI, they do sometimes curse and whatever, but they are very blunt and they just tell you how it is. So the first one here, it says, get the fuck out of your head. And on the back it says, get into your heart, Mrs. Jane. This is saying that surrounding you, there's been a lot of things where you've been all up in your head, and we're overthinking everything. It's been hard to connect into our intuition, listen to what our heart is telling us, what we're needing to do. And then you got this one. It's dark and you can't see a fucking thing. Get your head up. Get your head out of your ass, Pantal. So not only are you in your head, your head's in your ass. So, Aldona, it's like we really need to separate ourselves from everything, to clear that mind, because we can't see things clearly for what they are right now. We're needing to be having that separation from that energy so that we can know where we're supposed to be emotionally and physically and spiritually. I hope that was okay for you, love. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1 in the chat. Well, you're welcome, Madonna. I hope you stick around, love. Everyone's lovely in the chat. Only reviewed. Do you want to put your question in chat, love? Just please no legal or health related questions. Excuse me. I just looked at the time. It's like 0101. Refresh still 1000. Says sunshine. That's amazing. On mine it does say 1003. I don't know if you can see it. You can. I'll show you. You can just about make the 3 out. Kind of looks like a 0 though. It says 1003. Thank you for subscribing, whoever subscribed just now. What's to come in April? Okay, reviewed. I always tell everybody when it's future-based readings that nobody's future is based in a deck of cards, whether it be tarot or recall or a pendulum or whatever, or by a medium, any type of divination. Like, your future has so many outcomes and it's all down to cause and effect, and the cards must guide you on possibilities depending on your current path. So we'll see what it says, but just know that just know that anything can change, nothing's set in stone. Well, thank you, Sarah Pickle. Sarah says you're a very kind person in 2022 and not many are kind. Well, thank you, love. I feel like all you guys are kind here in the chat. You're all lovely, you are. There it is. Okay, only Raphael, I got you 3 cards, my love. You've got a 6 of Wands, 3 of Cups, and the Justice card. That 6 of Wands, these cards coming out ultimately together. I feel like they're in April for you. There's some sort of celebration going on, something where we're going to be partying. I don't know if it's an anniversary or celebrating an achievement or something, but it is some celebratory going on. I also feel like there's going to be some positive commitments or contracts around this time. And it's going to be something that is like, if there's any legal outcomes you're expecting, this is going to be a positive legal outcome. And getting what you deserve for the best, basically. But I definitely feel this celebratory type vibe. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's a birthday or if it's celebrating an achievement or if it's an anniversary. But there's definitely some sort of celebration going on, and being a sense of pride and being able to show that pride off. And I know that was only rapid, but I feel like that's all that I needed to fit in there for April. I feel this very positive energy there. I'm gonna open it back up. If anyone would like a reading, please put a 1. No, it was only short, only rapid, but I feel like that was everything that was meant to be there. Just waiting for the ones coming in. Are you welcome, only rapid? Sunshine, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat? Oh, Gary's snoring. Gary's snoring. Hey Jennifer, thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you, love. I feel like we need to get the oracle out for this. I'm so sorry about about your youngest, and hey Ocean, welcome. I'm so sorry, Sunshine, for your youngest and for your for his kitty. Jennifer lives in Georgia. I live in England, as you can probably tell by my accent. Okay, let me get these oracle cards out. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I feel like that this is going to be a case of riding a wave, sunshine. We got the rock bottom card, and obviously symbolising this sad time. Oh, thank you for listening in, Jennifer. I feel like we've got this flying card, okay, and I feel like that we need to help. That you need to help your youngest be able to celebrate that cat rather than you know, I feel like that you do that anyway, sunshine, but I feel like that there's a need there to celebrate that cat, because we've got the start today, okay, and you know, to make it a big deal for your child, because it's going to be something that they're always going to remember all their life. Is this something about in the moment? Okay, start doing it like now, even though it's not going to be till Monday when the cat's going to the shelter, but for your child, it's that separation as well, do you know what I mean? So that even in a time that is sad, we can find them moments that we can have peaks of joy. I hope this is making sense, sunshine. I feel ultimately that separation will be hard for them, okay? So it's about helping them celebrate something that is ultimately going to be grief. When you say take it to shelter, like, you don't need to confirm this because I don't want to make it fair. I don't know if it's to be home or because it's the cat's at the end of its life. I'm not sure. But either way, that child will still experience that grief there, and there's a need there for the child to celebrate the cat's life, whether it be that it's going on to another family or if it's at the end of its life. Being able to celebrate it and be able to celebrate this moment and making them special memories with your child, so that they can keep that and they'll remember that. They'll remember that for the rest of their lives. Things like that, you know, kids just don't forget. I hope that was okay, sunshine. I know it was only a short and sweet, but I hope that was okay for you, love. If anyone would like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. Sunshine says it was good, Keela. He had her with his ex. She turned out to be a narcissist and he's moving so she can't find him. Pets are not allowed there and she does not want her. I'm so sorry, Sunshine. Yeah, I'm friends with SEC, Dr. Super Steve here. Elizabeth. I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put a 1 in the chat? Sorry, love, 1 second. The computer's been slower. Okay. Hey, Libra. Libra, I don't have a list, my love, but in a minute, I'm just doing Elizabeth's reading, but in a moment, I'm gonna open it up to other people so that they can have a reading. The way I do it is, I ask everyone to put a 1, and if I'm drawn to you, then I'll pick you. You don't need to put a 1 yet, guys. I'll tell you in a minute if you'd like a reading to put a 1. Okay. Elizabeth and me, these 2 cards I feel like are drawn to you, for you. These are the cards that are drawn for you, Sarah. The words aren't working right. So the first one here says living. Existing is not the same as being alive. And stamina, your inner strength will keep you moving forward today. So the living, I feel like that did I mess you up? No, Elizabeth, you didn't mess me up. My computer just went weird on me. I had to close some tabs. With the living one, I feel like it's saying that recently that you, oh no, I want to say this might have been for the last few years, that you've literally been reducing yourself to just as an existence and not allowing yourself to expand and grow. Libra, and anyone else who's new here, if you don't know how the stream works, there's a little thing here. I will explain when I finish doing this reading, but if you don't understand, if you want to know right now, it'll just come up here and it'll explain to you how it works there. Sorry. And the next card here you've got, Elizabeth, me, is stamina. Your inner strength will keep you moving forward today. And I feel like that has been what you've had to rely on quite a lot, is that inner strength. Okay, it's like the stamina has really been reluctant and really been reduced there. It's like our batteries have been running on empty. And we're really needing that boost and that energy boost up so that we can start living rather than just existing. And last but not least, here we've got Remedy. You have the power to be happy. I feel like that this is relating to the situation, relating to living instead of rather than just existing. Libra, there's no list for a question. I'm just doing a reading for Elizabeth me right now. When I've finished her reading, I will say to yourself and everyone, if you would like a reading, then put one in the chat. And if I'm drawn to you, I'll pick you. There's no list. It's just who I'm drawn to when I open it up. You don't need to put a 1 yet, though. It says here, if you would like a reading, wait until I tell everyone to put a 1. And if I'm drawn to you, I'll pick you. And then you can ask your question. Please don't share any info, blah, blah, blah. I don't do a list for free readings. There you go. I did say a minute ago, but you might have thought I was talking to someone else. It's okay, though. But anyway, Elizabeth May, this is saying that, you know, you have the remedy to be happy. You have that ability to switch things up there. But it's like we need to get that stamina in check. I feel like that you know what you need to do. Thank you, David JD. You know what you need to do to get out of that routine of just just existing. And we need to get back in that mode of living our lives and being able to live it to the fullest and enjoy it as well. Let me get you a rebel deck, Elizabeth me. Who said that, Shambi? Who did that? Okay, Elizabeth me. You think someone is lying. They are. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. This is saying listen to that inner voice, Elizabeth me. Listen to that intuition when it's coming up. Do not let yourself ignore that intuition. Like that inner voice only comes and speaks up when she wants to be heard. You know, listen to her. Someone's lying and they are. Listen to it. That person must be hidden from my chat because it wouldn't let me click on it. Would you like a reading? Put a 1 in the chat. Thank you for taking care of the chat, guys, because it doesn't always come up on my side if it's hidden. And just a reminder, guys, if you're watching, please please hit the thumbs up as well. That person who did that, because I just had to go on the actual YouTube to see it. It doesn't show me on my comments here at the side. So I just had to go and see it. It didn't even come up on my side. I'll just give it a minute because I know somebody's just subscribed as well. Okay, who are we drawn to here? Ocean, I feel drawn to you. Do you want to put your question in the chat, love? Just no legal or health-related questions. Do you have the top chat? Oh, the top chat doesn't show me. No, it's because it's on the StreamYard. It doesn't show you everything. But when I go on my YouTube, then it shows you. Like the thing what I'm streaming off now, it's a program called StreamYard. Well done, Sean. Okay, so Ocean, feel like that you've not had the smoothest of rides so far, and I feel like going forward. But just before I do this reading, like I say, with all of my future readings, disclaimer that your future isn't destined in a pack of cards. These cards just give you guidance based on your current path. You have something what you're born with called free will, which means that things can always change, okay? Nothing is set in stone. So please be aware of that. So I want to say that you've not had that much money to rise so far, Ocean, regarding your journey to be able to get further. But I feel like that this is going to be a similar pattern that you're going to see going forward. And I feel like that sometimes we get in a situation where we feel absolutely trapped, like we don't know how we're going to get to our destination. You see the castle here in the background. This is where we want to be, but sometimes we feel like this guy here who is totally trapped and not being able to get to where we want to be, feeling bound, like we are stuck in a situation and things feeling like uncomfortable and unsettled for us. Getting out of this situation, Ocean, this is going to take a lot of love. Sorry, I was reading Sour Pickle. Oh, thank you, Sour. This is going to take a lot of work, and I feel like for you to get out of this, for you to be getting where you want to be as a home or a landowner, you're going to have to put the work in, okay? So you're going to take the craftsmanship, okay? It's going to take us learning a new craft. And I feel like along the way, we will experience battles, whether these be inner battles or having to fight our way to where we need to be to gain that money. Now, last but not least, this will get us to where we need to be, Ocean. You got the King of Pentacles there. Pentacles symbolize money, they symbolize home, career, all the tangible things within our life. So this is saying here that you may go through these hiccups and you may go through these battles as you progress forward to get to being like a homeowner, but putting the hard work in there will pay off, okay? It will pay off. You just need to grit it and carry on working hard. And that's good to hear, Ocean. But like the card said, it's saying that even there'll be times, even like where you feel like you have these inner battles that you'd want to quit, and you must not quit. I'm going to get your Rebel deck card, love. I think you've seen these in a few of the other readings, the way they work. I give one to everyone at the end. It may be related to your question, it may be something random, but it's there to tell you what you need to know rather than what you want to hear. And they just tell you how it is. Oh, you're welcome, Ocean. I don't know where this is related in your life, love, but you've got this card here that says, you do you. Stop trying to change people. That shit never works. So I don't know if there's someone in your life that you've been trying to help. You've been trying to help them grow. This is saying that ain't gonna work. You've just got to you do you, let them do them. Okay, you guys put a 1 in the reading. Put a 1 in the reading. Oh my gosh. Put a 1 in the chat for a free reading. I think this is going to be the last one for tonight. Who shall we go with? Yellow, I feel drawn to you, love. Do you want to put your question in the chat there? Yes, you may, Yellow. I see it, I see it. Sometimes it takes about 30 to 40 seconds for it to come to my side. For a romantic soulmate reading. Have a great time at work, Ocean. My neck is aching. I'm proper hungry. I'm really hungry as well now. Like, I shouldn't eat at this time. It's like 2 in the morning. But I last ate like 8 hours ago. And so my body's like, I'm hungry. Oh no. Whatever. I think Elizabeth me. Okay, Yellow, I've got these 4 cards for you, my love. I feel like that this is... let's talk about food. Has me eating pizza. Ooh, what pizza are you eating? Soup. Peanut butter broccoli with some jelly Oreos on them. And a bit of mustard to dip into. Okay, so, Yellow. Just regular cheese pizza, homemade. Ooh, lovely. We have this 3 of Cups first of all, and I feel like that this is celebratory, okay? And this is like present and then just going forward. So I feel like the 3 of Cups coming out, that is talking about celebration and just celebrating life for what it is right now. And then the 6 of Swords, they're going forward. I feel like that the celebratory side of everything is like celebrating coming away from a situation that wasn't for us, and then going forward is lots of new beginnings for you, Yellow. And this is where this is going to lead to potentially some meeting someone. I don't know if you're a guy or girl, or if you're into guy or girls. It doesn't matter. This is symbolizing somebody who embodies the King of Wands energy, and somebody who is looking to somebody who is very it celebrates somebody. Bloody hell, didn't mean to do that. This is celebrating, this guy here, or woman, their energy is very energetic. They are very much of an optimistic and a natural leader. And I feel like that they are a friendly person and a funny person as well. With like a very charming, and witty personality. And they're like action orientated, very honest. Sorry, let me show you the card properly. Very honest personality, and loyal and protective, and very passionate as well. I feel like that they have a way with words. But and I feel like this is someone positive that can come into our lives. There, Yellow. But yeah, I feel like that before we get there, there's this little journey that you're gonna go on here of coming away from the old life, or coming away from old emotions, and then going into like a rebirth and new beginnings. Anyway, guys, last but not least, thank you all for coming. I might just have a chat with you guys for 5 minutes whilst I finish doing readings now. We are going to be live again at some point. Where's that thing gone? That banner has disappeared on there. But anyway, the readings are now closed. Let me just make sure that don't put a one in the chat. Just taking it off. But yeah, I'm gonna have a steak with you guys, and then I'm gonna go to bed shortly. I'll try and wake Gary up so he can go and get in bed in a minute. He's fell asleep on the couch. No worries, Yellow. I'm sorry it's only small, but my energy is really depleted now because of the time of day. Ladybugs and red-tailed hawks are my spirit in flight of life. I don't like chain restaurant pizza that much. The only one I really like over here is like the Domino's that we have. Like I don't mind that. I'm not keen on the Pizza Hut, but the Domino's, I do like Domino's. Like I like the batter. I don't know if it's the same as what you have over there. I'm not sure. I know you have Domino's, but I'm not sure if it's the same. Like tastes the same. I'll ask Gary if it tastes the same. Hey, Talkings, thank you, love. We got there in the end. Yeah, I don't mind Domino's. It can be a bit pricey sometimes. Like making your own is always better. Like it always tastes better than bought. And I think we have Papa John's and Pizza Hut. Should have something for you this weekend. Is that to someone else? Listen with me. How about the loss of an unborn child? See, I don't like. I don't understand when people use fake cheese. I know it's like a very thingy. Like in the UK, we see America as using a lot of fake cheese anyway. Not necessarily like on Domino's or whatever. But you know, like ones that you get in McDonald's, we class that as like, we call that American cheese. And you know, it's so funny to me. Like, we have so many different cheeses everywhere. I start talking random shit, guys. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. But I've never had Papa John's, so I'm not sure what their cheese is like over there. Yeah, American cheese is what we call. So you call the fake. Like, you guys have cheese in a spray can as well, right? I've never tried it. Obviously, we don't have that over here. The only cheese like that I like on a cheeseburger is the one that you know is proper cheese because it actually melts. Like, you know that if it goes hard and all that. American cheese is them cheese slices, Angel. Like, you might get it in a different place, but people genuinely still call it American cheese, really. But I'm so picky when it comes to cheese. I just end up getting that 4 bag, that mix of 4. And it's got like Leicester cheese, cheddar cheese, mozzarella, and another one. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, processed cheese. No, gotta have some proper cheese. You got proper. See, that's naughty that Papa John's is doing. Because obviously they're making themselves sound like an Italian type name. Because obviously that's where the pizza originates. And then using plastic cheese. You send it to me, Soups. I don't know if I'll watch it tonight, but I'll watch it in the morning. I still can't believe that we actually got to 1,000 subscribers, guys. Well, 1,005. We're only like 95 away from the next goal. Onwards and upwards. What does he say? Yeah, send it me on Twitter or something. Cheese slices. Yeah, cheese slices. And the ones that you get in them little plastic wrappers that you usually on the burgers in McDonald's. That's what is processed cheese. I never heard of Frulano, Angel. Where's that from? I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing it right. I am dyslexic. Craft singles or plastic wrapper cheese. I remember when I first got my cats and I seen this video on TikTok where someone put a cheese slice on the cat's head, and he makes them do this proper funny thing where the red goes really bad. Obviously, I took it off after like 2 seconds, but it was just so funny the way they react to it. Oh, that's Italian. You know, I'd love to try Maltese food because my mum's side of the family, they're all from Malta. And the only reason that I haven't yet is because the majority of it is fish, and I hate fish. I used to eat American cheese when I was younger. Well, there was, like I said, there was one that I found, and they don't sell it no more, but I found it in a store over here called Home Bargains, and it was in cheese slices, but it was made from real cheese. And I used to put it, like, break it up and put it on nachos, and it used to melt really, really nice. I worked for Kraft once, so I know cheese. Is that the brand? Is that what it's called? You can buy it in Italian grocery stores. The only thing that I won't, excuse me, drinking pot, sound like a bloke burping. But anyway, the only kind of cheese that I won't eat is anything that's like, I can't eat that blue cheese, and I don't like that. I can't eat goat's cheese because I think goat's cheese tastes like the smell of goats, and I don't like that flavour. For me, can't do it. And the ones that got the maggots in it. Oh, it's okay, Angel. Yeah, I can't do blue cheese. Like, I'm fussed. You know what? I don't even know if I like it or I don't. It's just because I won't eat it because I know it's because of the colour. Do you know what I mean? Because you know it's I love streaky bacon. I love the proper British bacon though that we have as well, which is like the medallion with it. Is it called that? I don't know. With the it's got like the rind or the fat on the outside, and it's like streaked at the bottom. We're all talking about food. AH French toast is like charcoal. That girl can't cook. That poor kid when they start baking. That's who I feel sorry for. She always cooked out when she cooks. But why is she scared to set her own bloody oven alight? Have you ever seen videos of Super's of making French toast? What was that one that she made that you did a reaction to, Sue? Was it like somewhere paella or something? Blue cheese in a sauce or steak. For me, with steak, it's got to be peppercorn sauce or like a really creamy peppercorn. On my Discord, guys, if Angel, especially anyone else as well, because we're talking about recipes and stuff, it's in the description of this video. I have a Discord, and there's all different things, like there's a sub server in there where you can put all recipes and stuff. So if you want to share any of that, you can do on there. You scared the life out of me.
Alright.
Did you just attack the gate?
Yeah, outside.
Gary just knocked the gate off his hip. Child gate. It was AH reduces food. I think there's been several reaction videos I've done, though, because you can't cook. Yeah, but what was that first one? I remember, because I remember you doing it on, and I remember the live as well that you did. All you guys going on about blue cheese, like, I can't even imagine the taste of it. What does it taste like? Is it like a very strong taste? Like the strongest cheese I eat is mature. And they have a brand over here called Cathedral there, and it's so nice, especially on crackers. Scary, Gary. It was her disgusting shrimp in the cast iron pan. Yeah, I can't imagine that put life in there. That blue cheese. Gary said it's nice. Gary's on a boat. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go now because I need some sort of rest tonight. Anyway, I'm gonna send you all love. You've all made me hungry. I'm going to make some toast or something, or some little sandwich or something.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about food. The cat just heard me mention food, and now he's gone to sit at his bowl. Like, feed me, mummy. Scratch. He ain't listening to me. He's just like, no, I ain't coming over to you. You can come here and feed me. You've been fed already, boy. You can have some biscuits, that's it. Go and get... Hey, go and get Greg's. Greg's ain't open. It closes about 7 o'clock. With all that food talk, time to get some sleep. Yeah, night night, guys. Love you and leave ya. I'll probably next be live now. Monday daytime. I'm gonna set up that celebration stream. I don't know if that's gonna be this weekend or through the week or what. Anyway, lots of love to everyone, and good night. Take care. So I can now.